All right. We're getting set up. There we go. Heck and go. Right. Cool. I think everything is set up properly. Double check it, but for once I didn't have any hiccups. Yeah, looks like we're set. All right, cool. Well, I guess while we wait, we can probably go. Do I want to play something, or do I want to work on building the deck? Let me think. We'll work on building the deck. That's more fun. Oh, is my mic working? Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Rename that. Have you got the best card in the game, Iron Lad, yet? I don't know who Iron Lad is. Let me double check. Iron Man? Or is there one called Iron Lad? That sounds great. Iron Lad? Okay, let's see. Lad, okay, I haven't seen this guy. Iron Lad, Diverging Destiny. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. Reveal the top card. If artifact, draw a card. Ooh, okay. I do have one. He looks fun. I guess if you had like an untap engine, you might be able to combo with that, right? Iron Man's a big artifact guy. That makes sense. All right. I wanted to deck. While I wait for people to join. Oh yeah, I need to open the queue. If you would like to play, let me know. If you're in the Twitch, you can type !join. But if you're somewhere else on TikTok or YouTube, you can just let me know and we'll add you to the queue. You guys are more than welcome to hop in and get a game in with me. Okay, let me take a look at this. So how many mythics do I need for this one? Only 4. Did I finish this deck and I just completely forgot? I may have finished this deck. Okay. Well, while we wait for somebody to join that wants to play some, I am going to go ahead and test out this deck. I've been working on some Brawl decks, because I think that's going to be the format for a game or a tournament I'll be playing in soon. So I want to have some spice to bring, you know? But we'll see. These are 2 commander decks that I've been working on too, but I think the I don't know if the spice level's high enough yet, you know? I gotta hit the maximum level of spice. And I think I'd like to play at least a few cards from the new Marvel set. I don't know what exactly, but something, you know? Actually, you know, did I put the improv? I may need to add some of the paradigm spells into this deck. Okie dokie. This is alright. Got one card that can deal damage. Jessica's Will is busted, so that's good. Only it wasn't just red mana, I guess, but very good card. Worst case, I guess I can just exile the top cards of the library. Ooh, that's a good draw. Oh, I played the lands in the wrong order. This is awkward. Incredibly awkward. Honestly, I'm going to do Sorcerer Class. Let's discard this one. And we get Collecting Palm for now. Alright. I need some lands though, for sure. I guess worst case, I can just make a bunch of red mana with this, but I need more things to play with the red mana to make it like worthwhile. Let's just play Artist Talent for now, so we can keep drawing more stuff. Need one more red or white mana too to be able to play True Fire Captain. I also really want to try out this Anti-Venom. He looks really cool. Have you guys gotten to play the Marvel set lately? I'm very curious what everybody thinks. And hi, Nyx. You are the first person in queue. I will finish this game and we'll get a game in, okay? Hope you're having a good Sunday. They didn't like the Artist Talent. Sad days. Flip Top Retreat is good. Next turn. I guess we just do this. Might as well. We got nothing better to do. Not a bad Sunday, honestly. A little tired. It's been kind of a long weekend, but we are surviving. And excited to play some Magic. Next turn, I guess I just play Narset, probably? They probably take Jessica as well. They could take, like, Ant Venom, though. That'd be a really cool thing for them to steal. Okay. Probably gonna have to remove that with Narset, honestly. They have the counter spell. I don't know if I can stop them doing that. Okay, they're probably gonna win the game, and they're playing really slow. Let's go ahead and just get off with the game with Nyx. This is not a first in the stream. I was just playing a game while I waited. Alright, Nyx, I am ready when you are. So let me real quick, I'm gonna grab my name and put it in the chat so people can have it. But you can go ahead and challenge me whenever you're ready, Nix. Sounds good, Sky. I need to actually check my... Apparently my YouTube is not connecting. So I will do that real quick. Alright, Nix, let's do this. I don't know why my YouTube chat's not working. Let me fix the settings on this, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna try one of my new decks, Nix. Let's see how this goes. So weird, it says it's connected to the... Oh. That's strange. Maybe I can like refresh it. May have to re-log into it, I guess. Alright, this hand looks pretty good. Not a lot of white mana, which I do prefer to have, but that's fine. Okay, it should have connected there. But we'll see. I'll keep an eye on the chat just in case. I see Sky was chatting. You're free to hop in whenever you're ready, Sky. Okay. Definitely gonna play this tapped for the first one. Looks like it's connected, but I'll keep an eye on it just to make sure. Get ourselves a talisman. Alright, who are we against? Bellathar, texture, enter, sacrifice, put a 1/1 counter on each creature. Man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna add a random color of mana because it doesn't matter. Okay. That could be a problem. Let's do this. We'll add white mana. Maybe I shouldn't have added white mana. Maybe I should have added red, I guess. I really only have 3 blue. Hi, Vibe Pusher. We're doing good. How are you? White mana. We do it for 4, I guess. Might as well. Got a treasure. Freaking heat wave in Europe is right. I heard. I have a buddy that went to what's it called? France, and they were having a rough time over there. Not even gonna lie. Honestly, I'm just gonna play this. We are playing. I'm playing a new deck. It didn't. So Arena didn't have the commander I like to run for this one, but basically the idea is I'm playing all the cards that do effects where if they're dealt damage, they have like they'll get 1/1 counters instead, or they'll basically reverse the damage, you know, point it at their face or something. And I'm running a bunch of the stuff that like does a bunch of damage to my creatures, their creatures, all the creatures. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Can I do this for 5? Do I have enough mana? Don't think I have enough mana. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do Boros Reckoner then. And then I guess we cry about it, because that's all I can do. Man, I need to stop adding white mana when I don't have enough to play the big guys I want to. Yeah, it has good potential. I think I need to make some adjustments, unfortunately. But I'll make those when I can. Like, I think I maybe have too many blue mana. Because I have a few of the cards that are like a bunch of just white mana specifically, and it makes it a little tough to cast everything. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, mutagen. We're definitely gonna block here. Yeah, we're just gonna let him be. Bye, Boros Reckoner. You did great. Get rid of Hulk. Treasure, yes. Okay. We're gonna play this as a land for sure. Do this on a white. I think we now finally have enough to cast this guy. Do we not? Oh, that's only for instant sorceries. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm a goober. Do for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can do up to 5 damage with this. We're gonna do 4. Keep one of the treasures. Oh, I could have hit the Michelangelo, I guess, with the 2 damage. I forgot about the emblem I got. But we're finally doing things. And I think, honestly, I'm just gonna play this guy. As long as we get 1 treasure, we'll be doing okay. Or we'll be able to do this thing in case things go wrong. But yeah. How long is that heat wave supposed to last for you, Vibe Pusher? I heard people actually were dying, like, because y'all don't have a lot of AC like we do, and people were just like staying in their homes or something like that. Which is really bad. My duelist going away? No. Well, I got a treasure at least. That's cool. Okay, well, they decided to go for Narset this time, so don't get to do this. But that's okay. Where is the white mana? It's crazy. Guess we play this. And honestly, I might just discard the Vindicator here. It's just not gonna happen. And now we have VV anyway, so scary creature galore. Ooh, Ocelot's good. About 2-3 weeks now. Put in older carbon looks bad insulation on the sun side of the building. Jeez. I put you. That sounds awful. I live in Texas, so it's very hot here, but it's not fun. Oh, I don't envy you. Let's draw. We just need some draw, I think, here. I need to discard. Let's do this. We can finish it off with the Narset bolt, I guess. Oh, rude. That's my VV. I'm just kidding. Understandable. Let's just do this, I guess. Add a red. I think I need to play the Mountain Monastery, honestly. I need to start playing things. Ooh, Caprador is huge, actually. I want to wait for this. I can do both. Let's do that. Yeah, a little bit. And to be fair, Vibe Pusher, we do also have really good AC. Like, it's in every house, every business here. So, a little bit more helpful. 37, dang, yeah. Need to do the conversion. 7. Okay, that's about 98 for here. For the Fahrenheit, but yeah. It's not fun. I'll say honestly, anything above like 70, I would say, is pretty much gonna beat me up, because I just, yeah, I don't like it. I'm not built for Texas weather, even though I've lived here my whole life. Alright, we're going to show off what the deck's about now. So, we're going to do Burn Down, okay. We're going to hit our own Caprador. And we're going to copy our Burn Down the House. Hit the Caprador. Then we can do this, I guess, to make him do even more damage. And yeah, that's kind of what the deck's trying to do. Bada bing, bada boom. GG's Knicks. Love Caprador trick sticks, right? They're so much fun. It's a strange bird goat that hits hard, exactly. Yes. Alrighty. I guess Knicks. Okay, queue is empty again, so if anybody would like to play, let me know. And yeah, Matt, I played Caprador when it was in like standard, and it was just so much fun. So I wanted to build a brawl deck out of it. I built a commander deck originally, and I tried to transfer it over. It doesn't have the same commander, but it works pretty well. Yeah, it's kind of a weird strategy, Nick. So the Caprador and like other cards that take damage, and I'm trying to hit my own stuff. So, or your stuff if I need to. But I hope it was funny at least. All right. Did something with Screaming Nemesis and Stuffing Doll. Yep, those are both in the deck, Matt. Absolutely. They're so good. I'll show you guys the deck real quick while we're waiting for anybody that wants to join. If you'd like to play, feel free to let me know in the chat, or if you're on Twitch, you can type in !join. But yeah, this is the deck. It's called Damage My Own Stuff. We've got pretty much all the board wipes that like deal damage to creatures. Probably the most classic one is Blasphemous Act. That one's great. But yeah, we're pretty much running every creature that can damage other things. Actually, I don't have Stuffy Doll on here. Is Stuffy Doll on Arena? I can't remember. Okay, I guess it's not on Arena, unfortunately. But we've got pretty much everything else that does similar effects. We've got the Brash Taunter, you know. We've got Anti-Venom that grows from that stuff. We've got the Phyrexian Vindicator, Brewfire Captain, Boros Reckoner, all that jazz. One thing I forgot to add to this deck that I think would be really good for me is the Red Paradigm. So I might need to remove something, make some space for that. Let me think what I want for that. Maybe Chandra? Maybe Roaring Furnace, actually. A good card, though. Yeah, let's get rid of Roaring Furnace. See how that does. Does Anti-Venom do combat damage, or is it just any damage? Let me read it, just to make sure. Anti-Venom... whenever it enters, so I can return a creature from the graveyard to the battlefield, but if damage would be dealt to Anti-Venom, prevent that damage, and put that many 1/1 counters on it. So it also works with all of the board wipes and stuff I'm doing to it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, this deck is a lot of fun. I need to figure out how to make it a little more consistent, I guess, but maybe it's just under a different name on Arena. If you find it, let me know. Like to play later? No rush, Vibe Pusher, let me know. Also, Nix, if you want to play again, let me know, because nobody's joined queue yet. But yeah, no, there's a lot of really cool stuff for this deck nowadays. Like, we got stuff in Lord of the Rings with Spiteful Banditry. We got New Way Forward recently as well, which is pretty fun. Also, Pariah, of course, can be great. I really like the Improvisation Capstone for this deck. Seems like it would be very good at finding board wipes that don't hurt me, but hurt my opponents. What was it called? The Stuffy Doll? Because that's like the iconic card for this one. But I couldn't run it. But yeah, I've got Screaming Nemesis in here. That's a classic. Pain for All. There's so many good cards for this deck. And just like, weirdly, you know, in a format with a lot of creatures like Brawl is, having board wipes is pretty good. So a lot of these damaging board wipes, especially Star of Extinction, that one's the best one. You'll play again in a few. Alright, Nick, sounds good. Join the queue whenever you're ready. Um, but yeah, I think the improvisation capstone's gonna be really good. I think there's maybe some cases where it won't be good, like if I cast like a Gideon sacrifice, I might not be what I want it to be, but I think everything else I'd be cool casting. So yeah, but yeah, this is the other deck I've been working on. I thought it'd be fun to build basically a prison deck kind of, but mainly one that focuses on me not losing the game. So this Gideon's my commander. The main important thing is it says as long as the 0 at the bottom says you get an emblem as long as you control a Gideon Planeswalker, you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game. So basically, we have a bunch of Gideon Planeswalkers and then a bunch of other ways to not lose the game. So the main ones, obviously Platinum Angel, that's a classic. There's also Herald of Eternal Dawn, this is a very similar thing. We also have a bunch of Gideon Planeswalkers. We've got, where is Book of Exalted Deeds, which basically our goal is to put this counter onto one of our creature lands so we can just hide it away, and unless they have land destruction, they can't get rid of it. And then there's also one of the weird ones that I prefer to configure onto Avacyn because it's got indestructible. But Cloudsteel Kirin, I don't think a lot of people know this card exists, to be honest. As long as it's configured onto a creature, we can't lose the game and your opponents can't win. We also have the 9 lives combo with 9 lives Solemnity. For this one, Ika, Gideon of the Trials is our commander. And yeah, so it's pretty much just a bunch of ways to not lose the game. And then we're trying to kind of play the slow game. If that makes sense. Screaming Nemesis, Brass Taunter, Barbed Servitor are kind of similar. I don't know who Barbed Servitor is. Let me go back to that deck and that one up. I don't know if Barbed Servitor is in here or not. Use a red, blue, white inspiration artifact for Brawl. That sounds cool, Dakota. And then Elemental and Planeswalker board wipe Brawl with the enchantments. Always meet up Planeswalkers for my deck and put them on the field. That's cool. Who's the commander, Dakota? Maybe AI lied to you, but for sure that's okay. AI lies a lot, unfortunately. Or it just doesn't know better, you know? But yeah, so these are the 2 Brawl decks I've been working on. I've also been kind of milling around with some ideas for like a Pauper Brawl deck. Pauper Brawl's a lot of fun. But sadly, it's not an official format on Arena, so. But we'll see. But yeah, what do you guys think of the new Avengers like achievements that they came out with that give you cards for free? I feel like it's pretty nice. Get some cool stuff just like for playing, which is really nice. Alright. It's a god for 3 creature, but all... Oh, you're talking about the 5 mana one, right? I think I have a deck with her. Not that one. It's this one. The Isika, God of the Tree? That one's the one you're talking about? Heck yeah. Yeah, this one's a scary deck, honestly. Super Friends is terrifying. Yeah, no, honestly, if you can get this Prismatic Bridge to stick on the battlefield, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Who's your favorite planeswalker to go get? But for the white deck, maybe card that gives yourself hexproof and shroud to enchantment. I don't know if I know that card by Pusher. What card is that? She works for planeswalker. Yes, absolutely. All right. Anybody want to get a game in? Not, I guess I can start like a draft, perhaps. While we wait. Guess I should check the YouTube chat, make sure nobody's talking in there and it's not working again. Considering I have 20 plus in that deck, that's a lot of planeswalkers, yeah. I was gonna say, if it's like a Super Friends deck, I imagine you have like probably at least 20, maybe 30. I'm sure some people just run like all planeswalkers in those decks though. I guess the best planeswalker to get for like a Super Friends style deck would probably be the Nicol Bolas, the red, black, blue one that lets you like steal other planeswalkers' abilities. But I don't know. Maybe I should take a look at some of the new Marvel commanders. Not collected. Commanders, and we'll do all the Marvel ones. See what we got. Wow, we're just here chilling. Okay, I did want to check out Nick Fury. So, I know he's got a 5 mana, but a hero, equipment, or vehicle from among them on the battlefield. Double face, you may transform it, but the rest on the bottom of your library in random order. That's cool. Cat for Life, there's a fun rare mono black one. Oh, which one is it? And thank you for the follow, Cat for Life. I appreciate you. Oh, I guess they're doing the common legendary creatures again. Goodness. Yeah, a lot of uncommon legendaries too. Might be good for a Pauper Brawl deck. Opponent can't cast spells during your turn. She-Hulk would have been great for my deal damage deck. Sadly, she's green, so that doesn't fit the colors correctly. What's up, Ripcord? How are you doing? Hi, Gator. Thank you for the follow, Dakota. I appreciate you. Some cool new commons in this set. I'm seeing some legendary commons too. Black Panther, Lifeline, creature, excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's do it, Dakota. Do I have you added on here already? If not, my name's in the chat if you go up a little bit. Gator's a figment of our imagination. Might be. Okay, yeah, let me, you can go ahead and grab my name off of here. And add me if you want to play, Dakota. The black card is 3 black symbols. Okay, Cat for Life. Let's go take a look at it in a second. I'm going to give Dakota a chance to add me. Also, if anybody wants to play, you can type !join in the Twitch. If you want to join elsewhere, just let me know, and I'll add you to the queue. Leyline, Sanctity, Metropolis Reformer, Taylor, Shield Maids, Great Oromancy. What are these cards for, by Pusher? Alright, Dakota, I feel like I've probably had this on the screen long enough. If you need me to send it in the chat, let me know. I can resend it. But let's go ahead and look for that black card, Cats for Life. Alrighty. Brawl. These ones. You said 3 black. Is it Baron Helmet Zemo? That one? This one. Whenever you cast a black spell from your hand, you can Knives, Boast, exile any number of black cards from your graveyard with 15 or more black mana symbols. Jeez. Copy them. Oh, that's kind of crazy, actually. Baron sounds fun. Oh my goodness. Alright, Nyx, you're first in queue again. So let's go ahead and get a game in. And Dakota, whenever you get me added, we can play a game as well. I'll go ahead and join the queue for you. So I'll hold your spot whenever you're ready. What's up, Fox? Good to see you. You been enjoying the Marvel set? Oh, and okay, I got you by Pusher. I guess Leyline of Sanctity could protect it. Nyx, you've already played this deck, so I'm going to try the Gideon one. And we'll see how it goes. I don't know Metropolis Reformer. I'll have to look that one up. And KO the Shield Mage. Great Mermaid. I'll check it out. I haven't gotten it yet, Dakota. The Lamaturge is 2 L's, if that... Some people make that mistake. Maybe that's what happened. You've been get them and got some good goop. What's your favorite goop, Fox? This could work. A little risky. We're relying on this guy. Only have the 2 brawl ones for now. That's fine. You can play whatever you like. We can also play another format if you guys want to. It doesn't have to be brawl. Ultron. Ooh, I haven't looked at Ultron yet. Alright, I got your invite this time, Dakota. We'll get you in after this game. Alright, zombies are getting a little scary. Wayward Servant, okay. I'm gonna be taking a lot of zombie damage here if I don't find some answers. Alright, Gateway, help me. No! This is terrible news. 5 mana is very far away, so let's do that. Might be over really quick if I can't draw a land. That counts. That counts. And maybe we can draw an actual land too. Okay, I'm not ever going to be able to play Fall of Thrain because I just don't have any land. So, might as well get rid of that. Where are the lands? Oh my god. The zombies are everywhere. I kind of need a board wipe at this point. There's a land. That's good. I think I have to do this still, though. Okay, so we've got 5, 6. Let's do a... I guess. Actually, we could probably just do 8. What are the odds to actually cast Avacyn? And then we'll probably just do this. Get rid of something. Ooh. Double Enlightened Tutor is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I have to back out the stream when you and I play, so let me play something other than this deck. Sure, yeah. We can play, yeah, you can play whatever deck you want to play, whatever format, and I will play one of my brawl decks. I've got quite a few, so if you don't want to play this one, we can definitely play something else. Your choice of brawl or historic. Okay, probably brawl if I had to pick. This is Brawl, B-Man. If you'd like to join and play, though, we can play whatever format you'd like. Go Two-Headed Giant is clearly the only format. Honestly, Two-Headed Giant is such a cool format. So good. You play Standard? Nice. I also play Standard. That is my preferred format, actually. I think I have to do this. Do I risk it for a land? No, I think we just got a board. Wipe the board. People ever play TTS? We could do the Giants. I do have TTS Ripcord. Also, it's probably on sale right now, right? Like, I feel like Tabletop Simulator right now would be on sale with the Steam Summer Sale. You have 2 decks made? Alright, B-Man. You want to join the queue then? Let me, let's check how big the queue is right now. I can't hold your spot yet, but I will hold you as the 4th person, B-Man. It looks like we've got 2 more people after this, and then you'll be right after that. Alright. Honestly, I think I play Gideon here. Let's prevent that damage. And let's draw. Hope we can get a land again. Another land, thank God. We're about to flip this Azur's Gateway too. I might actually discard this. Alright, B-Man. You are 4th in the queue. Yeah, it goes on sale a lot, Ripcord. I'm down if you ever want to play Ripcord, let me know. You'll have to show me how to do all the magic stuff on it, but I am down. You think we could get a group together maybe next weekend? So we've already done 6 and 4. So if I went for another one, it would have to be this. I think that's worth it, just because flip to Azur's Gateway is crazy. Wait, did I do a double? Is that 8? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That is really bad. That is really bad. Let's do this and we'll make a blocker. Thank you for the follow, B-Man. I appreciate you. Uh-oh, we're milling. Not my Nykthos. That would have been so good. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do a land with Gateway. Probably. Unless I draw something, you know, exciting. I think 2 mana is perfect. I don't think I've discarded a 2 mana. Let's do that. Actually, we'll do that too. Bankbuster is a little bit better right now. Alright, and now we've got a land that taps for 15 mana. So, that's pretty good. What does this do? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, let's do this. We'll plus this. I guess I can do the emblem this turn and start playing other Gideons. Gideon, Tron, yes, we have all the Gideons. We'll do that one. Play a land, get the City's Blessing, Reckoner, Bankbuster, draw a card. Mightstone and Weakstone's pretty good. I'm just gonna draw cards off that, actually, though. And we'll swing in with the 5/5. Let's go. Very rare to see people on MTG Arena. You know, that's fair. It's I'd say I enjoy Paper Magic a little bit more, but it's a lot easier to fix my addiction of Magic with Arena than Paper, because I don't have to worry about people organizing or anything like that. We got a lot of things to do. I guess we just start getting rid of stuff. Facts. I've been trying for a while, but it's not easy to get the nerds together. Honestly, fair. That's the hard part. Play on Arena and Paper too. Nice. What's your favorite format, B-Man? Ooh, hexproof and indestructible? Gross. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to crew. Let's draw. That's a good card, but we're chilling for now. Make a knight. I guess I plus him. We'll prevent all the damage that Mind Stone does. And I guess we plus this guy. He's gonna swing on in, probably. Actually, probably. Alright, let's draw off of Arch of Araska. We'll play Esper Sentinel, draw a card here. We'll go ahead and play... Ooh, yeah, we'll play that. We'll find a land. Kind of going crazy here. Hard to win, but we're going crazy. Alright, if I reconfigure this onto Gideon, will it stay configured onto Gideon when I... Okay. Now. Was curious if that would work, but not quite. Yeah, we got a lot of Planeswalkers here. That is facts. I think we're over the hump. We'll probably be able to get the win from here. But we'll see. We'll see if zombies can go crazy enough. I might get milled, I'm not gonna lie. The fun thing about this deck, I will say, is when you get to the point where you've technically lost the game, but your opponents can't quite, like, finish you off. That's the funniest part of this deck, for sure. Lishnorn is good. Alright, I think we're gonna start, like, swinging in with stuff. So, like some Gideon people. Gideon after Gideon after Gideon. And Sarah's ult is very strong. Okay, let's go ahead and swing on in. So we're cool swinging with the 2/2s. Probably that guy, since he's flying. The Gideons for sure. That should be pretty simple. Funny that he can put 1/1 counters on non... Ooh, wait, is that a black fog? That's crazy. I didn't know darkness existed. That's a cool card. And no combat damage is getting dealt. That's cool. Dang. I got played. Fogs are my favorite, so. I'd say white. Or sorry, let me finish up my turn, I guess. I think the rest we can do it in instant speed, so. Say green, white, or green, white, or Magic Arena. For paper would be black and red. Interesting, okay. And for your commander deck in paper would be Blight Curse, except I added Bitterbloom Bear. Ooh, that's fun. Love a Bitterbloom Bearer. Those fairies are coming in. Elishnorn is evil. Yes, absolutely. Probably the worst Phyrexian that you don't want to see on the field. Except for the guy, the blue one that can, like, counter all your stuff. That guy sucks. Darkness saved your butt a lot. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know there was a fog in black, so that's cool. It's from Lorwyn Eclipsed. Nice. Oh, yeah, the fairy, yes. What are you getting rid of? I probably am going to go ahead and do this. Protect all my stuff. Yeah, Jin-Gitaxias. Yep, that guy. He's the worst. Alright, go ahead and do this. We'll do this. 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 And I might as well just do this one, right? Do some damage. Then we'll block or Emperor's probably in front. Like that, I think, should get rid of it. Both of them together would be cool. Yeah, that would be a scary, like, prison-style deck. I like the idea. Likers from Lauren equips a very dirty pre-made commander deck. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, I gotta get rid of another guy. I guess I'll get rid of that one. Ooh. Okay. I think this is probably better than plussing him, because I can swing in a little bit better. Go ahead and make our guys into soldiers. We'll grab her emblem just in case it's wrong. Plus this. Let's do Spellbinder. Make sure you don't have any hidden tricks up your sleeve. Ah, nice. Love a Grave Titan. Okay, and then I guess I crew this. Do as much damage as I can. I think that's enough. GG's, Nyx. Thanks for the game. I appreciate it. Yeah, you were very close. You had me down to 10, I think. I got very lucky with some of my draws, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Dakota, are you still around? Would you like to play our game? If you're ready, I am ready. Let's do it. If you want to do the challenge, I know some people have some trouble. But I'm going to go ahead and next and also join. So now my spot in the queue is for you, B-Man. Just an FYI. Alright, Dakota, we're doing Brawl, right? You said you wanted me to do a different deck. I can absolutely do that. No worries, B-Man. Just basically, if I'm gonna pull up the show you the queue in the chat real quick. Whenever it's next is Ripcord after this game, and then after that game, it's you. So just if you want to look at the queue when you see my name, that's you. You risked the 2-lane hand. I actually did too, Nyx. We were both on 2 lands. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that game was. We could have just done nothing the whole game. We were both risking it. Okay, this should be a pretty good hand. Lots of removal. Good ramp. Palantir is always amazing. I want to do this on white, just in case I need to cast both of these in one turn. The next turn I can do... If I draw a land... Didn't draw a land. Actually, this is probably better than a land, actually. Oh, right, we're up against Super Friends. This could be tough. This could be tough. We need to get some creatures in the field. Lantern of Revealing. Ooh, nice. Of course, we're doing all 3 the first time. Let's do Iron Crag into Palantir. Next turn, we'll start playing some more stuff. Probably like that. Thank you. I wanted that. Hoping to draw that Villainous Wrath. Oh, Villainous Wrath would have been so good. Would have taken the L. Oh, hey! Nice! Cool card. Love a Palantir. On the first one, I've noticed it's almost always the right choice to mill. On the second one... And after, it's always worth considering not to. Let's do Treasure. I want to say I'm going to do all 3 one more time. And then after that, we'll be a little bit more safe about things. Go ahead and play Estinian. I really need to remove Clarion Conquer from this deck. It is just objectively trash in this deck. I like the mana still better than not having the mana, so... Draw a card. Nice. Do it like that. Thank you for the card draw. I guess we discard a land here. Who's in queue right now? Right now, Jay, it's this game, and then I've got 2 other guys in queue. If you'd like to join, let me know. What is Super Friends? Super Friends is basically a... Oh, that's rude. Let's do this. Alright, sure. Farewell. Alright, Jay, you are the number 3 in the queue. I'll let you know when you're up. Let's go ahead and play Shadrix. I'm going to... Honestly, drawing a card is probably best. And then I'll put the 1/1 counters on all the creatures they control, because they don't have any. We'll get rid of Clarion, because, yeah, it's just not good. But yeah, Super Friends is Planeswalkers, so I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that their whole deck is Planeswalkers, and I gotta be careful about that. Most of the time when you see Esika, that's what you're dealing with, just for reference for everybody. Okay, let's do Junji. We'll play Jasper. And we'll play that guy. I also do have a weird version of this commander deck that is not Super Friends, but but it's a little bit goofy and not what I would call the best. Okay, so we're definitely gonna despark that, without a doubt in my mind. I think we just hold this up, honestly. Do some damage. Do I want to play this? I probably do want to play this, because the next turn I can play that guy. That's why I add Super Shredder, just in case. Super Shredder is such a good card. I love that guy. Alright, my last removal piece for Prismatic Bridge. I don't have any more, unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, I think this is better. We might get a board wipe going again, but that's okay. We've got lethal on board now, so that's good at least. Oh my god. Okay, well, goodbye, friends. At least I do get to do the Junji effect. I guess I don't have any non-dragons in my graveyard, so I can't reanimate with that. But we'll get him down to 4. I mean, Justinian can take him out in like 1 round. Or either of these guys, I guess. Yeah, let's just go ahead and play Hoarding Brood Lord. I think that's the best combo we can get going here. Anything that does damage to them? Isn't there like a target player draws 2 cards and loses life or something? Or actually, this is probably the best. We'll do Corroding Dragonstorm. That card's scary. I think TMNT set was good. That's a hot take. A lot of people don't agree with you. But that's okay. I honestly, I really like the TMNT set. Ooh, Wandering Emperor is nice. Okay. Goodbye. We'll do Corroding Dragonstorm and then probably Unburied Rites. This is a great draw. And we'll grab, I guess, Junji. And then run it like that. But yeah, I really like the sneak mechanic. I think it's a really good combo with Nijutsu stuff. I like all the turtles. Well, some of the turtles. And it's, yeah, a lot of fun. Okay, so Junji's not going to be able to attack until Dovin goes away. Um, Probably best to just keep corroding, honestly. And then get more than one creature on the field, so. Grab Shadrix. We'll go ahead and... I guess I can make them draw a card. As another potential way to get the burn. At pre-release for Marvel superheroes, got Bruce Banner, two-sided card that everybody wants. Nice! Heck yeah. We love Bruce Banner. Alright, I have a couple of ways to take you down to 0. So, all that matters is if you have a way to deal with Corroding Dragonstorm or gain life, and you have to deal with Shadrix. But I don't know if you can quite get there on this one. Okay, Ral is good. Also got Spider-Man from the Marvel Superhero Set 2. Ooh, a full art version? Heck yeah. Alright, I think this is GG probably, unless they have a surprise for me. The new Marvel set, there's a food token dog card. It might be fun to add the food token to TMNT cards. That's cool. What dog is food? That sounds... Who's eating dogs? That's what I want to know. Who's eating dogs? Jeez. Nice game, Dakota. I like your Super Friends deck. I got really lucky and drew like all of the removal that I can use on your commander as an enchantment. So I got kind of lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. But nice game. Alright, Ripcord, are you ready? You were up next. Card name, Lucky the Pizza Dog. That's terrifying. Okay, real quick, while we're waiting for Ripcord, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I completely forgot to eat lunch. Ripcord, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. We're just about ready. Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have to eat lunch, otherwise I'm going to be suffering. All right, are you ready? I'm going to do some more testing on one of my new decks. So I'm ready when you are. Let me catch back up on chat. Card name is Lucky the Pizza Dog. That's crazy. GG, the double hit on the commander. Yeah, Dakota, I drew all of the removal that I needed, basically, unfortunately. Basically, I think I hit all of my enchantment removal, which really helped me out. Don't forget to take out the 3-mana white card from my dragon deck. You're right! I did forget to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, Ripcord, let's do it. Chase my cat out, clawing up my bed. Okay, this is not bad. We can make this work. Gotta work on your Dragon Commander and Shrine Commander. Ooh, sounds fun. What are you wanting to change on them? Might have to do this on turn 3, honestly, before I even get my payoffs done. Okay. Do this. See what we got. There's one unstoppable slasher right there. Okay. Get this guy down. And Selfless Spirit. We can bless this guy to keep him alive. The next turn we're going to cause some problems. There's Shatterfang. It attracts a creatureless deck for Incubate. Ooh. I like the Incubate idea. That's really cool. Ow. Honestly, probably like that. And then just sack it. Okay. Time to do my thing. Add some red mana. We'll do this. Well, I guess we should do this one. Does more damage. My Caprador gets bigger. I can still Faithless Looting. Ow. Upward Wipe actually hurt me a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This is probably greedy. Don't really need this right now. So we'll do it like that. Start hitting in with our bird goat. Let's go. You're enjoying the show? I appreciate it. I hope it's entertaining. That's kind of the main goal. Alright. Go ahead and buff. We'll do red. Probably play this. And then I feel a little bad for Ripcord here. Oh wait, I don't have enough red mana. Never mind, I can't do that. Let's go ahead and make another Caprador. And we'll hit him for 6. Very entertaining, thank you. So your shrine, mainly putting Eerie and Changelings in. Ooh, and some Constellation? That sounds fun. I like the idea. We got a lot of bird goats here. What's your plan? Okay. Yeah. A lot of squirrels. And a lot of food. Giant Opportunity is really good with this. Okay, smart. I think Narset is also smart. Might eat all the food at this point. Honestly. Me too. Okay. I feel like we played... I want to play this guy. Maybe this is greedy. We'll just decline. And honestly, I am going to swing with this. I want to keep the clock going. And I guess we'll Faithful Suiting here. Mizzix Mastery is crazy. I guess I should have kept that in my hand. I thought that was a flashback effect. Oopsie. A lot of food. Oh god. Scurryo can combo, I think, with Shatterfang. With, like, one other card. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Probably plus first, might as well. Gain a little life and some mana. Clear out the squirrels a bit. I think I have enough damage to potentially win the game. Oh wait, no I don't. I lied. Oh yes, I do. Unless there's a trigger I'm forgetting about. GG's, Ripcord. That was close. Nice game. Alright, B-Man, you are up next. And then J. Whenever you're ready. Your name? Alright. I will go ahead and add you real quick. Just in case that wasn't supposed to be a space. I did it both ways. What's up, Sky? Let's do standard? Alright, sounds good. Feel free to challenge me whenever you're ready, B-Man. And nice game, Ripcord. I don't know if I said that already or not. Alright. Standard time. Oh. I lost you. If you want, I can do the challenge too, B-Man. Up to you. Here we go. Let's take a look. I feel like this is just my most fun standard deck, so we're gonna play it. It's gambling time. It looks good, B-Man. You've got it all set up. You just need to select your deck and then hit the ready up button, and you're good to go. If that doesn't work though, I can definitely invite you. Let me know. I've gone swimming yet? I've not gone swimming yet. I should. It is very hot right now, so I definitely should. I just don't know where I'd go. I guess my parents' house has a pool, but I feel like I'd rather go somewhere public. Oh, wait, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, let me challenge you. There you go. So just accept my challenge, and then we'll go from there. And then Jay is up next. And then Skyer after that. Take a look at your bishop deck. I feel like I'm falling off hard in plat. Okay, sure. Do you want to send that in the Discord? I'm gonna go grab. Okay, I decided to grab cake instead of a cookie. Yes, Sam, this is MTG Arena. But Sam, also if you wanted to play a game, I have all the formats on here, so. We're getting it figured out. Worst case, if we play best of 3, I can just surrender after the first one. We'll do that. This is why I'm not fit, or as fit as I could be. This cake is too delicious. It's not my fault, I promise. Alright. Let's see how this goes. This is not bad. I'd like it if I could draw a Llanowar, but also fine if I don't. Bushwhack. Okay, I'm guessing landfall then? Is what we're dealing with? Mm-hmm. Definitely landfall. Okay, I think we can do this plus this round. The life gain might matter, so let's see if we survive. I guess to be safe, I could have overlorded there, but no fun. We're not here to play safe. We're here to play random encounter. Okay. Do a random encounter. Oh, that was the wrong card. Double Bloom Vine probably keeps us alive a decent amount of time, even if they ramp. They'd have to get to like 4 mana one, I think, otherwise I'd be cooked. Reached today with the Izzet deck Diamond 4. Nice! Gotta love Diamond 4. Am I dead? I might be dead. Ooh! Barely alive. Okay. I think our only shot is random encounter. I think we're cooked. We did not hit. Yeah, we're dead. GG. Dang. Not quite fast enough. And we just didn't hit well off of our random encounter. Ooh, what is that? That's a cool card. Your gamble deck is really fun. Really like the style. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dang, B-Man. Well played. Well played. Alright. Jay, are you still around? Would you like to play a game? GG's, B-Man. GG's. We gotta love the landfall stuff. That's always a fun time. Alright, if Jay is not here, we'll hop to the next one. I'm gonna put a chat in the TikTok chat. Jay, if you come back. Alright, Jet comes back, we'll play a game. But for now, we'll go to the next one. Otis is such a strong and annoying card. Which one's Codis again? Also, Sky, you were up. Let's do it. Alright, should I do my mono white deck? Yeah, I should probably do some more with a mono white deck. I gotta play test this one a bit. You were scared? Yeah, B-Man, if I'd hit off that random encounter, I may have had it. But that's the whole point of the deck is, you know, you gotta get a little lucky. Alright, Mr. Bishop, let's see how this goes. I feel like this is not a terrible matchup. This is risky. That's for sure. Ooh, nice. Hopeful this shit's very good. And next turn I can play Sarah. Sounds pretty good. Indestructible. Whenever Codis deals combat damage to a player, exile the top X cards of their library. Do you want damage? You can cast any number of spells. Oh, so it's just like a yoink based on how much damage he does to you, Commander. That's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Okay, definitely gonna do that, and then we'll play Sarah. Plop down a 4/4 so we can put a clock going. Dominion Bracelet. What does that do? This one's one. If you exile it, you control target opponent during their... What? That's crazy. This ability costs X less to activate. Oh, it's 15. Okay, I see. So the more power you have, the more likely you are to be able to do Dominion Bracelet. That's cool. Yes. Okay. Alright, we'll manifest Dread, I guess. Sure. We'll do that one. I don't think I blocked yet. Might block eventually, but for now... Ooh, yep. That's good. Alright, let's plus. And let's play this on Gideon. Go ahead and get the emblem. And then we can swing in, I guess. And I'll probably do this on their turn as well. You know, most of the time this card is average at best, but like, when I have Gideon down, Gideon's pretty crazy. Gideon is pretty crazy. Alright, sense. That makes sense. It's sad, but it makes sense. Okay. The Lynx is on the way. Okay, so this is going to be very good. Get rid of both their guys there. You're gonna head out. All right, thank you for the game. You're welcome to join anytime, and let me know if you'd like to play another one, okay? Ooh, that's a fun card. Honestly, I might do this on myself, as funny as that is. I need the lands. I really need the lands. I've never settled the wreckage to myself, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Because I need 5 for this or for this. Probably gonna do this one first, but... Okay, give him a counter, nice. Beautiful wreckage draw, right? It's like... I basically drew a land that says you don't get to do anything else this turn. That's really what I drew there. Okay. Well, we could draw another land, so that's good. I guess we'll just play the deck. We'll stop the life gain, and we'll threaten an emblem with Sarah. If the opponent goes wide, Settle will handle it all. True, true. Or I can use it on myself to draw one singular land. That's also also an option. Probably going to be doing this next turn and then decking. Yeah, this is going to be a brutal board wipe, actually. Also, just a reminder, if you guys want to join the queue, you can type !join, or you can let me know in the chat if you're not on Twitch. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Rude. Sarah was about to ult. That would have been so cool. No creatures. And then we're gonna do deck of many things. Draw 2 cards, I guess. Let's go. Plus. And honestly, I'm just gonna make him into a creature now. The board state seems pretty clear. And I guess we can land tax too. That'd be good. They have 8 mana, so it'll trigger next turn, even if I play Arch. Alright, this is probably a game. Surgical. Okay, nice. Little reanimation station going on. Finite Squire. Neat. Making some tokens. Love to see. Honestly, you might just be able to do the Dominion Bracer soon. Planes. I guess we play Lancers. And we'll do... We have enough mana for that now. This could backfire. Didn't. Nice. Got Settle the Wreckage back. Actually, let's go ahead and swing in with this Gideon. And we'll threaten the ultimate from Sarah here. Bishop. He's here. Oh, he gets flying? Oh, right, I forgot about that ability. Crap. Okay. Not ideal. Get some planes out of the deck. Play Avacyn. I think I can still swing in with Gideon, which is nice. Plus, and I think I'm going to lose my deck, probably, but if we roll well, we won't. Yep, goodbye, deck. Oh, I guess deck being my whole hand. That's actually low-key kind of bad, but I guess we might get some stuff back. And now they're kind of in a tough spot because Avacyn's lethal on board. What's that do? Oh, nice. Okay. Can grow some stuff. I guess if you attack with Bishop, you can make Sky Knight big enough to block. Let's grab the rest of our planes. Go ahead and do Reckoner, and then we'll do deck. Draw some cards. Ah, that's pretty good. That. Oh, not crowing. We're drawing. We'll do Lauren. The thing that controls my turn, because that's scary. Let's swing in. GG. Because technically Sky can survive here, but I think we've got a big enough board state to where it's going to be very hard to make that happen. So, GG, Sky. That was a fun game. Alrighty. Indestructible King, right? Alright. He was empty, so if anybody wants to join, let me know. If you've already played, you're welcome to play again. Just let me know, and type in ! join if you'd like to. Yeah, Indestructible is so hard to beat. That's why Avacyn's such a nice card to have in the deck, because it's like, oh, yeah, you can't destroy any of my stuff. Now, Farewell and things like that, still get around it for sure. But, yeah, it is what it is. If you weren't at work, you'd play. Hey, you're welcome to play next time then, no worries. Ooh, I played enough historic games to get the historic thing. That's cool. And we're getting some cards from the Avengers set too, which is nice. I think are these all from the Commander set? Is that what it is? Or are they from the normal set? Ooh, and I'm a Young Avenger. Yay. Alright, so we still have Mill that we need to do, spiders, black spells, green spells, and hero spell. And the other one is just playing games, so. Yeah, I'll take a look at your deck, Sky. Let me go grab it real quick. Are you playing this one in standard, Sky, or is this... I don't know, this is a brawl deck, I guess. You said you were stuck in ranked around plat for this deck? Or did deck 10? Heck yeah. A good Shelby. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, true. I forgot Shelob exists. That would be fun. I don't know if I have a Shelob deck. I'll have to go take a look. Maybe I can build a spider deck. Okay. So I guess what's the problem you're running into, Sky? What seems to happen when you lose games currently? and seem to keep a board state for long enough. Okay. Let's see. Are you running? I don't see Teferi's protection. So Sky, there's a card that's just really, really busted in this game, and it's called Teferi's Protection. Highly recommend it in any deck that runs white. It can protect your board state, keep you alive. It's probably one of the more powerful cards in white, and I highly recommend it. So I would grab that guy. I would grab Permanent, or I think it's Hexproof maybe. Thinking of Surge of Salvation, but I think Restoration Magic might do you more good, Sky. You can also run stuff like Dawn's Truce to protect from that. You can give them a card, and your stuff is all hexproof and indestructible. Flare of Fortitude even works. Those are all great, like, protective spells. You could also even run the guy I'm running, although it's very expensive, so it might be a little too much mana for your deck, but Avacyn would protect it. Graveyard stuff would be good, actually, by push. A good point. Abuela. Am I spelling it wrong? There is actually a mono white recursion spell that I run in one of my decks called Invoke Justice that works really well for mono white decks. You can also get stuff back with if you play something like Elspeth Conquers Death. So yeah, if that's the problem you're running into, Sky, my recommendation is to go for stuff that can bring stuff back. You know, Sun Titan's another great one for your deck, because almost all the guys you want to get back are 3 or less mana. So Sun Titan's going to do you a really good job there. Here it is. Abuelo's Awakening. It's pretty good. I guess there's not that many artifacts or enchantments you want, but it could be decent. So yeah, I would say add some protection, Sky, and maybe a little bit of graveyard recursion. If you're looking for stuff to take out, I feel like your flicker stuff is not as good as it used to be. There are some flicker synergies, but I feel like most of the time when you're casting stuff like Daydream, it's just adding a 1/1 counter to one creature, which is not that worth it to have a whole card in your deck for, in my opinion. You're welcome to keep it though if you'd like, but I think that'd be one that sticks out to me. So yeah, I'd say that's my recommendation, Sky, is to do a little bit less on the flickering, add a couple of protective spells and or stuff to get stuff back from the graveyard, and I think you'll be good. But yeah, I like it. Picasso. Alrighty, anybody want to get a game in? Should I make a Shelob deck real quick? See what I can do? See if I even have Shelob first. Be a rare or a mythic? She's a rare. I guess let's just do all the spiders I can grab. I don't have a lot of spiders apparently, but see how many spider dudes I can get. I'm not even gonna read the cards. I think that's gonna be more funny. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Spider, spider, spider. I'm gonna take out all of the non-crafted dwarves and stuff, of course. I'm gonna actually have to take out a few cards. Shocking. Yeah, I don't need spider suit. Spider bot's a spider. Sure, Spider Slayer. Oh wait, actually Spider Slayer is not good. Take Spider Slayer out. Grand Spider, Iron Spider, sure. Ooh, that sounds fun. Big Spider and regenerating spiders. Yeah, this seems like the perfect deck. Okay, let's take out all the stuff I don't have. That is rare or more. Rare or mythic expensive. Ah, that's a really good spider card. Unfortunate. Okay, need to take out 8 cards. I have what? How many lands do I have? My lands, there they are. I've got 40. I don't need 40 lands. That's 34. That's pretty good. This is not a real spider. And I'll get rid of just a random spider, I guess. Alright, and let's grab some lands and we'll be set. What's up, Aussie Omega? How are you? And Rain Virus, do you have Swarm Lord? Let's see. Is that 1 word or 2 words? Or am I spelling it wrong? We need to fix the land situation here, though. Definitely adding Bojuka Bog. Castle Octhwain. Probably Midgar would be good. Also, objectively, by the way, y'all, this is a horrible deck. But we just want to get the spider thing. Westfell Abbey is actually pretty good with this deck too. And Aggregate. Sure, Felder Profane, Hagra Mauling are probably both worth it. The Seiju for sure. And then we'll probably just do dual lands after that. Should be good. And then I guess any of the ones that draw a card maybe should be reasonable. Nah, I don't know. This should be fine. Which are the 2 rares? Well, okay, we can do 1 rare, I guess, because we're doing 1 for Shelob as well. Alright, it's our Oops All Spiders deck. Who wants to play? Alright, Vibe Pusher, let's do it. You were up. Got Graduation Day in that deck as well. Nice guy, yeah. I think if you do stuff that like targets your stuff, and all your removal suite, that could be very good. And I guess Sky's up next. Alright, but yeah, I gotta try this, oh yeah, sorry, that was Sky's challenge. Vibe Pusher, whenever you're ready, let's do it. I'm gonna try this Spiders deck. See if I can beat that challenge real quick. Alright, let's do it. Or unless you wanted to play a different format. Okay, over to Brawl. Alright, Shelob, let's have some fun. Spiders are hungry. Exactly. You know, I think this works. We'll do turn 2 Witching Doll. And then we'll do turn 3 probably. I don't know, we'll see. We'll go from there. It's hard to say what I'm gonna do. Ooh, I forgot about the glowstone recluse. That's actually pretty cool. There she is. I might be in danger, but that's okay because I'm casting spider spells. Maybe I should make a hero deck so I can... Ooh, Key to the Archive is really good too. Second Harvest is great for tons of spider targets. Good point. I should do a Second Harvest. Honestly, there's a lot I could do to improve this deck. But I just decided to do all the spider cards. At least in these colors. Do it like this. Little mutation station. Death Touch. The next turn, we should be able to play Shelob. No. Spreading out some Death Touch. Aw. Bye, Black. You did great. Yeah, this might be something fun for the future. Alright, Shelob. Let's make some snacks. Accomplished Alchemist. So I can add mana for this? That's crazy, actually. That is now my snack. And it's delicious. And I guess we just need to keep swinging on in, like do as much damage as we can, and then just keep eating their creatures eventually. Okay, we've got 6 mana total, so we can do these two or these two. Probably these. Oh, I could have done both actually. Okay. Get in there, Shelob. Yeah, it's really cool that she can build abilities. This is honestly one of the commanders I've been thinking about building at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it. So. Oh, this is actually a crazy thing to have. Because, like, if I can get creatures down at least, Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna play the spider swarming now. So many spiders. They're everywhere. Oh, it's gonna be kind of hard to get Sheila back though. I need some more lands. Ooh, Tatiova's not good. That's scary. I don't see a point in blocking there. Alrighty. Fruit Spinner's pretty good. Guess we'll play this guy. Wait, I do have 6 mana. I'm being a goofy goober. I also just need to probably sacrifice this at some point, just to grow everything with the angel food I have. Angel snack. But I think I'm probably gonna get overrun by the Helga stuff, honestly, at this rate. Lots of life gain happening so far. No, my guy. What did he ever do to you? Ooh, Volo's scary too. Gosh dang. You reanimate cards help to bring her back. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe I should run some more reanimation. Guess no real point in blocking yet. Alrighty. I think we just need to gain life a few times. So I'm gonna do this. Buff up the squad. We're gonna do this for 2. Buff up the squad again. Make sure all our spiders are large and in charge. Oh god. Breaker Horror is a scary guy. I think my spiders are a little cooked here. Not gonna lie. Oh, Jin Gitaxias is crazy. Oh my god. Double Jin Gitaxias is also crazy, but I don't think they can legend roll that. Unfortunately for them. But I think I'm cooked on spiders either way. So it is what it is. I don't know why this guy's here, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's because his name says spiders. This guy eats spiders. He's in the wrong deck. What are you doing here? What are you thinking? I'm a little cookie to cooked here. I'm not even gonna lie. He's there for emotional support. That's gotta be what it is. Oh my goodness. There's so many guys. Alright, let's get the biggest ones that don't have trample. 12, 13, 12, 13. See how close this game was. Look how close it was. We almost had it. My god. Vibe Swisher, you kicked my butt. Well played. Well played. Next, a soul. Exactly. Alrighty, Sky, you were up. GG's, Vibe Pusher. Full Spinner might help too. Good point. But yeah, Sky, whenever you're ready. I am ready. I'll make a few edits to the deck while I'm waiting here. Definitely get rid of that guy. Let's add in, like, I don't know, There's one card I'm thinking of. We'll go ahead and add it real quick. Well, the second mana, I thought. Maybe this is more common. There it is, Virtue. Cool. Alright, let's do it. I don't have a ton of wild cards. Oh, you're making a top deck? Okay, we can make some edits then. Let me look up Arista. Arista. Do you spell it differently, Rain? Do you know? Add in a little bit of ramp here, I think, since we're in green. Oh, to the north doesn't work. Foundation set. Okay, let me take a look in just a second. Fin the finger. Oh, actually, yeah, fin is a good idea. Good point. Foundation set for a restart. I don't know which foundation. Oh, maybe I have it on collected only. Reese, maybe? Oh, Reese, maybe? In the star. I'm having trouble finding it. I'm gonna be honest. Let me remove some spiders real quick and then we'll get in a game with Sky. Do it like this. Yeah, that does. Or Rasta. Let me check real quick. Sorry, Sky, give me a second. Yes, Rasta is in there. Thanks for checking on that. Alrighty. It's spider time, Sky. It's spider time. And spider versus Top. Let's see how we do. See if we get the snack on some earthbenders. Sorry, some metal benders, not earth, but... Okay, where are our green mana? I ask again, where's the green mana? Okay, this is better. Actually got some good spiders here. Oh, probably like that. And then we'll try to go for another land if we can. Technically it's another land. Burgeoning. I might. I don't have it in the deck, but I could add it. Nutrient block. Okay. Some sincere snackage there. Still need more lands, unfortunately. That's hard. Alright, let's go find a green mana. And I guess we play... probably this one. God, that scare is crazy. Inbender Storm. I haven't actually seen anybody play that card. That's exciting. Also, guy in the chair, not a spider. He's just the guy in the chair, I guess. Ramping is fake. Five mana, which is good. Play big scary 4/4 spider. Oh baby. I guess technically I could have played Shelob as well, but it's okay. Audacity. Hell yeah. No blocks for this one. I want to get some value out of my spiders. Shelob, he's here. And yeah, I guess what? Might get rid of the Llanowar Worlds at this rate. This guy seems to be really struggling on his third land drop. Technically that counts. We got a land that's pretty big. Play this. Got 5 mana left. So I guess this is the best thing I can play. Start putting some pressure. Off. Huh? This stuff do again? Non-artifacts are lands. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. This is also interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's play out our hand, I think. And then we'll start swinging on it. Oh, the indestructible is actually smart. That's pretty smart. Honestly, I'm gonna just station this up real quick with stuff I'm not gonna block with. Might as well have it already. Well, I guess next turn we can do Virtue. But yeah, these indestructible off lands are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. GG, Sky. I like the idea, though. The indestructible landfall artifact stuff. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. GG's. And queue is empty again, so anybody that would like to play, just a reminder, let me know if you'd like to play. Or if you're in Twitch, you can type !join if you'd like to. And if you've already played, you're welcome to still join. How long have I been playing Magic? I started, I want to say it was in 20... When did Kaladesh come out? I started when Kaladesh, like right before Kaladesh came out. So 2016. And I took a little bit of a break post-college, but I got back into it. And kind of, I don't know, I have phases where I'm like really into it and I'm not really into it, but since I started streaming it earlier this year, I've stayed a little bit more into it than I normally do. What about you, Rain Virus? And for my white defense deck, Leyline Sync. Okay, let's take a look at it. Let's see. Leyline Sanctity. I do like Leyline Sanctity. The one that gives you hexproof. Metropolis Reformer. I don't know if I know that one. You have hexproof. Oh yeah, Metropolis Reformer would actually be really good for this deck. Teo, Shield Mage. Yep, that one gives hexproof. And greater. I do actually really like the Oromancy for it. Let me drop Spellbinder for that. Oh wait, just kidding. I don't have enough rares or mythics for it right now. Ghostly Prison is a good idea. Let me see if I have that. Also a mythic, unfortunately. I'll probably do another draft at some point soon, and we can add some more mythics to that deck. But for now, play a game with Sky. I could also run that Sphere of Safety. That'd be pretty good. Because I've got a lot of I don't think Sky's seen this one yet, so let's play this one. But I don't think Sky... I think I did the Gideon one with Sky last time, so let's do the... It's the other one I've been working on. Really solid hand here, actually. Good ramp. All the lands I need. A little bit of card draw. And Soul Fiend. Ooh, and that. That's a fun one. Although not great against this deck, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna probably discard that and maybe what does this need? See, this one's pretty good. Maybe Sulfate's so good though. Yeah, let's drop one of the artifacts, I guess. Try that. Okay. There's Toph. Hi, Toph. Okay. I think we need to get rid of Badgermole Cub. Because that's just going to make them ramp to the high heavens. And we can't be having that. Cannot be having that. I'd like to get Soul Fiend down and give it indestructible, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Gloom Tender is very good. Okay, next turn I can do his ability, and then we can start doing this kind of thing. As long as we survive, I guess. That's the question. Jeez, Paradox. Oh my god. That's crazy. All the Tophs, they're here. Oh yeah, I guess Paradox Engine's a land now. So that's pretty funny. This, this, and then this. Probably gonna discard a card with Soul Fiend. Probably. Problem is, it's got to be 2, and I'm like, ugh, I need the burn down. Oh my god. Land One Ring is crazy, actually. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the One Ring land thing. Unless they just, like, burn themselves out. Always a possibility. Yeah. Everything out here is getting hefty. Yeah, I guess we gotta do it. I need him to survive. Plus, that's not in combat damage, so that helps me out. Okay. Let's do this. Probably want to get rid of the one right here. And then we'll play the Duelist. And I guess I gotta play Narset and hope it's enough. Could really use like a Star of Extinction, honestly. That would help me out a lot. I think I'm just gonna start sniping their guys that aren't landfalled or that aren't earthbent. Luckily no indestructibles right now, but we're doing okay. Also, Brash Taunter is good to have in the graveyard because I can bring it back. Okay. If that's all that attacks, I'll probably block with Soulfin. If they attack with more, we'll see what happens. Probably get Ravenous if we go like that. Interesting. Okay. I'll probably just block the Ravenous. Case. Can't really save Narset. Brash Taunter will be an amazing blocker, so very excited about that. Ooh. Yeah, that can be a game winner right there. See what we hit off this. Battle Flux. We'll do that next turn. I just win the game on this one. We'll see how they swing, or if they do swing. How much is this? 10, 11, 14, 16, 17, 18. That's a lot of damage. Yep, that Gideon sacrifice was insane. I didn't actually think that was going to get to minus 11. But I think I got him to like 18 and then the extra 6 there. Oh wait, I forgot Soul Fiend is with Brash Taunter is technically non-combat damage. Dang, that was crazy. That win actually surprised me too. Jeez, GG Sky. Your deck is kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I can't spell winning to save my life. What is this? Play a standard? Alright, let's do it. Yeah. I think we just keep it classy. Keep it gambling. Fantastic Four building. We love it. We love. Okay. Is really good if I draw a third land. I'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it. It's not perfect. We'll do what we need it to, I think. Perfect. We drew exactly what we needed. Ooh. Very curious what I'm up against, but I don't want that to stick around. Okay, you obviously do want that to stick around. Alright, let's go get ourselves a mountain. We're probably going to do Bloomvine, because it gets more lands unless we draw land. Let's go. Sadly, I can't block that with this guy, but that's what it is. The blocks. Let's do this. And next turn, we're off to the races. Eventually. If we draw cool things, that is. Goblins? I don't know what I'm playing against. Soldiers? Oh, it could be soldiers. That's actually kind of cool. Goblin soldiers? I don't know. Localize is pretty good. Do we care more about card draw or removing Night Blade? Just a little. It's not a lot. Oh my god, this is crazy. Time to improvise, baby. Let's go. Okay, we probably get rid of Death Toucher because I won't block that with this guy anyway. We're starting the spin to win it plan. Death Touch Lifelink. What did I just say about Death Touch? I don't want to block that. What are we bringing into play is the question. Oh. Ooh. That's gross. Oh, that's gross too. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Dang! Those Kinseer sentries are scary. Ah, we were so close. Maybe the improvisation capstone was a little greedy there, but ah well. Ah well. Nice game by Pusher. What's the premise of your deck? Is it just like soldiers or? GG's. Mobilize deck around the mechanic. Okay, nice. I mean, honestly, the Kinseer Sentries can be crazy strong with go wide strategies. But yeah, queue is open, you guys. So if you want to play a game, let me know. Hop into queue if you're in Twitch. Otherwise, just let me know. We can also have repeat customers because it is pretty quiet right now. But whatever you guys want to do. And if nobody wants to play, I can hop into a draft or something while we wait. Sky wants to play, alright. Hop into queue for me, Sky, but let's do it. Alright, let's do some decks that are not the new ones I built, so we can spice it up a little bit. We'll do another run of the Estinian. The Wagons versus Artifacts. Who will win? We will find out. Donatello. Oh boy. Oh. Not great. That's much better. This is like the worst dragon in my deck, but like eventually he's a dragon, you know, like might as well. But I think we start with this guy before him. Or actually probably this guy. This guy's probably the best. If I have the 5th land though, I want to do this and then this. But ooh. Probably double 4s then. So we'll do this guy first. Iterates? Is that? Oh, intensifies. Oh, okay. Cool. Prize, dragon. Need some more lands, so do that. This. Going on in with Durgan guy. Draw land. We did it. We did it. Around Bonecarn Butcher. I'll have to look up that card. I don't think I saw you play it. Also, Nutrient Block being indestructible is really obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Luckily, I have a thing that can do things with that, but still not the most fun. Do this, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I guess Estinian stick around. I forgot it was a non-creature spell. Had luck against you, to be honest. Well, that's okay. That's okay. You got your win. That's what matters, right? Augmentation. Okay. 4/4. Okay. Maybe we start with swinging. I have a feed on creatures, but I don't think it's really going to change anything. Path is good. We'll do that one on top. Let's go. Oh, if I'd done the other one on top, I would have basically won on the spot. Whoops. GG's, Sky. GG's. Thank you for the game. And I think queue is empty right now, so... If nobody else wants to play, I can get another game in with Sky if Sky wants to, or... Exile was not needed. That's fair. That's fair. I just had it, and I was like, you know what? I should be efficient and make sure to give it my all. Alright, let's do it, Sky. I'm gonna swap decks. Let's do... What do I want? Let's do the Sky. This is the... Wait, no, actually, 2 lands. You know, I was about to say this is trash, but then I realized I forgot everything is the double-sided lands here. It's not bad. It's not bad. We can make this work. Okay. Guess we can do both of these now. There we go. But honestly, maybe I play this. I don't know. Probably this actually first. Probably that and that. Okay, well, the professor is going to be a problem. So we gotta hit that. Oh, I just realized another problem. I don't have enough damage to actually hit that. Alright, do this. And this. Well, that life gain's gonna hurt. I need a certain card to end up in my hand soon. do have... I have a couple things I can do here. As long as I don't lose in like one turn, I'm okay. Okay, let's start with this. Hey, there it is. All right. Do that. And then that. And we'll hold that up, I guess. Okay. Don't love discarding, but fair. I think we've got the win now. GG, Sky, GG's. Garbelcher is a crazy card when you don't have any lands in the deck. I guarantee if I was there for one more turn, this guy would have kicked my butt. I think this guy just needed one more round and I was dead. Nice game, Sky. Any other gamers in the chat want to play? Otherwise, I'm down to keep playing with Sky. I don't mind. Let me make sure nobody hopped into queue when I wasn't looking. Nope. Nobody did. Alright, Sky, if you want to keep playing, I don't think anybody else has hopped into queue, so we can keep playing if you'd like. What do I want to play? Let's do some Brigade. Brigade sounds fun. Okay, actually it looks like Vibe Pusher hopped into queue. It doesn't look like Sky's quite ready for another one yet. So, Vibe Pusher, we are ready when you are. You want to keep standard? Okay, do it. I think, honestly, I'm just gonna be real. I just want to keep playing my my gamble deck. We're gambling. All right, let's do it. We got the start that we actually want with the Llanowar on the field. Well, I guess we need a red mana, but as long as we can draw red mana in the next couple turns, but we'll see. That won't work. Had to cut expensive cards that I didn't have. Fair. That's okay. Well, that's not what you want to see. Let's do horror with that. And we'll just play that. And I guess we'll get rid of this guy. Might as well use our mana efficiently. There's our red mana, thank God. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. This. Guess we do have the luxury of swinging in here. Let's go. Just made it so you can play it? Yes. I'm guessing this is the Final Fantasy guy that makes a black mage every turn. Something like that. And I like the spice. I like the spice. Okay. But it is time to gamble. It's time to gamble again. Yes. I don't think it's quite a good game yet, but it's pretty much over. I'm gonna get 2 gambles in next turn, so. The little sunglass guy. Ooh, yeah, like this. Classy. I feel like the problem with these cards is getting enough of the creatures on the field that do the thing. Gamble. Gamble again. Gamble again. Oh my god. And we get a Raffin Mikey trigger? That's crazy. Jesus. Yeah, we'll just swing in like that. I think that's GG's. And a Carnosaur and another dragon. My god. My mom, no! No! You got me. I'm cooked by the your mom joke. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Jackson, though. And I hope your mom's having a good Sunday, too. Alrighty, nice game. Nice game by Pusher. Alrighty. Anybody else looking to play? We got... The queue is still fully empty. I'm gonna go grab my achievements real quick, but type in @ join if you'd like to join the queue. I'll hold your spot if you're not on Twitch, so no worries about that. But let me know. We've only cast 14 spiders so far. Crazy. Also, if you guys want to, you know, play one and you've already played, but how do you always have some BS card to win? Sometimes the arena shuffler decides that it likes me and it wants me to win. That's never on the ranked ladder, so you guys have to suffer through it sometimes. Alright, let's do it, Sky. I'm ready when you are. There we go. Oh, what the? Oh, welcome back, Nyx. We'll get you in after this one. Alright, I need to cast more spiders, I think, so we're gonna keep playing Shoe Lab. Alright, Mr. Bishop. Are you a snack? Or am I the snack? These are questions we have to answer today. That's the land. It counts. Ooh, that's not great. But I definitely think 3 mana is the way to go. I feel like Obelisk Spider does pretty well into this deck. At least if they're not too big. Probably this one. 1/5's not bad either, but this one's a little more threatening. Vanishing Light, that's rude. By Obelisk Spider. You did great. You play those super hard and expensive win a box events. Would be so cool to win, but I know for me at least it's not even a gamble. It's just throwing money out the window. I used to play in them. The odds are so low of winning. It's hard to like warrant the cost. Like, I'm pretty confident in my like drafting and sealed stuff. Like, I really am. But winning 7 like consistently in a sealed situation is very hard, especially in the format that we're in right now. So I don't. There's always a chance I could win it, but I feel like it's probably just not worth the money, you know? I'd rather just buy packs and buy my way into normal draft situations. Alright, Reach Death Touch is probably needed now, because they've got a lot of fellas. Big and scary. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I should do one, and everybody can watch and make fun of me for losing money. I don't know. Might be fun to play in one on stream one day and just, see if we can get it. Oh, okay. Giving it pro green so it can swing in past all my fellas. All my fellas. Sorry. Alrighty. Could have swung in with Agent Bishop there too. Just for reference, Sky. I guess I'm gonna play two guys right now. I could just use the bodies at the moment. Oh my god, where are my lands? Lands, please. And now we have a Death Touch blocker, which should help. Although Sky's life total is skyrocketing. Shelob a new Lord of the Rings card or a kind of reprint from an already printed card? Shelob came out with the original Lord of the Rings set. That was... When did Lord of the Rings come out? 2023, I guess. So I guess it depends on if you consider that old. Alright, I'm definitely getting rid of that guy. If I can. I know you might have like a shield counter or something like that, but I gotta try. And then we'll be in chump block mode until I can play Shelob. Nice. Restoration magic. I see you. The bottom of the library. We'll put probably this. X-Men. Lands! We did it! Okay, we got another Death Toucher, which is good. If we can get one more land, we'll be in pretty good shape. But right now we're just in chump block mode until we do. Okay, Sunstar Chaplain. Ooh. Actually, the second ability on Sunstar is pretty crazy. I have to keep an eye on my boys. Well, we have to block both, probably. So we'll block the ones that are more helpful in the graveyard, I guess. And the weak one, I guess. We're kind of betting on drawing a land here. If not, I guess I can bring this guy back for another blocker. But we might be in some trouble here. Just kind of land. Yeah, I guess we do this and we do this. And I might put Gwenum on attacks at some point, but for now we're chilling on it. No, that's so bad. That is incredibly bad. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Nice. Well played, Sky. Well played. Damn. We had just gotten an untapped land there, maybe. With the ward, we could have stabilized, but... Ah. You got me, Sky. You got me. Well played. Alright, I believe Nyx is next. Yeah, let's do it, Nyx. Yeah, that was a close one. My land situation was not being helpful, but, you know. The cards decided to hate me today. And that's okay. How many spiders have we cast? We're at 21 now. We're making good progress. Alrighty. Let's see. Nyx is online, right? There it is. Let's do it, Nyx. I'm gonna try my spider deck. Yep, Trin, are you wanting to hop in? You have Teferi's protection? Jeez, guy. Alrighty, Trin, I'll join the queue for you. You are up after this game, Trin? Hope you're having a good weekend, by the way. Ooh, Athreos? Is this a new deck? I'm excited. Athreos is scary. That card can go nuts. Totally messed up the basic land count. Oh no, wait, how many basic lands do you have? Not doing too bad, Trin. We've had a decent weekend. A little tiring, but, you know, not always a bad thing. You have 2 basic lands? I mean, as long as you have other lands, it's probably okay. And you're not running too many, like, fetch style lands, you know? Why can't I prime sub you on Twitch? That's my bad, Trin. I have not set it up to actually work. I am big enough to be an affiliate, but I just haven't set it up yet. And, yeah, that's on me. That's on me. You know, honestly, I probably have time to get all that set up this week. So if you guys want to subscribe and everything, we can get that set up this week. I think it's about time I get that done. True, that's true. Help Amazon pay for some streamers, you know? That's always nice. Ooh. Okay. Scary. I want something from my graveyard. No. Okay, we're just gonna swing in then. Alright. Also, Gator said I should sit in on one of your guys' talks when you're building decks. Yeah, that would be fun, Sky. We, a lot of times one of us will, like, send each other a card, and then we'll start throwing out ideas for it. That's pretty fun. Oh, do I need any of these? You know, I kind of do actually want this guy. Let's save him. Because I kind of need more lands, so. Yep, it is what it is. Hope you enjoy your green mana. I guess I could have made it colorless, technically. Block. There's a land. We'll do black, I guess. Did I go to the battlefield or on top? Oh, okay. That's fine. This is fine with me. Ghostly prison? Oh my god. I'm in jail. I'm in jail. Trapped by a ghost. That makes a demon. Oh, and then when it dies, you make a demon. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll trade here. It's fine. 4 3s. We got reaches. Reach coming in. Hello, baby. Time to make some snacks. No. Ooh, okay. Mindstone is right. I actually kind of want to put that into a deck or two. Seems like a very, whatchamacallit, EG Man style deck with all the flicker cards. Alright, give me them snacks. I think I'm gonna play a Rasta. And the Sky. Lots of death touch. I think we're staying on defense right now. We'll see what happens. Trespass. Did you just curse me? That's so rude. Ooh. It's really good. That's really good. Also, I like the idea of using the warp to brew. Fun. Okay. That's a pretty good draw. I can't play two things. But it's probably better if I play like this. This is just such a good card. If I play this. And then maybe attack food. Something like that. I just realized that the little symbols for each keyword is made specifically for Arena. Yes, they are. I think they just wanted to make it to where you don't have to like hover over the card to see the keywords on the online version. Only thing that makes sense in my brain, at least. Alright, let's eat our snack. Alright, get some more lands. Honestly, I think I just played this one. And then maybe we swing in with like Shelob. No, but then the death touch goes away. Ooh, that's tough. Maybe the 4-3. Start putting a little pressure on. This is something they probably want to get rid of, so I feel like I can actually get the trade off. Definitely easier. True. Unless there's more keywords than the card can handle. True, yeah, then it gets a little insane. I know those are tokens, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Interesting that these both The token versions still actually become food. I did not realize that. Ooh, well, that's not great. Oh, yep. That's gonna be a lot of life. Decline on the tokens, decline on the token. Take action on the rest. There we go. Alright. We got a 3-mana guy now. Honestly, I want to get rid of the Trespasser's Curse. I think we're losing too much life from that, unfortunately. I don't particularly want to lose that. Aw, that's my guy. Oh yeah, Sky, there's that. Do you remember that card? It's called Crystalline Giant. It can like put counters on itself of the different abilities, and it's like randomized every turn. I feel like that would be one of those cases where you're like, oh my god, there's so many keywords, please. Don't do it to me. Yeah, look up Crystalline Giant. Actually, I'll put it in the Discord real quick. There you go. That's a fun card. I like that one. I can't cast Shelob yet. Let's do this one. I guess it's gotta be... I guess I can get both. That's cool. Oh, wait, I don't have... No attacks. I need mana. Pretty good card. Can I do that for 4? Pretty good. Pretty good. So there's an insect that when you cast cards with keywords on them, he copies the keywords added to him. Ooh. I don't know if I know that card. That sounds cool. Guess I just tap this. For our artifact creatures. Or do we actually swing it? Oh. Board state wise, we're in a pretty good spot, but we kind of need something to deal with Ghostly Prison, or like, I don't know, something to make our guys big, hefty boys. Who dat? Even guy. Kadai. Okay. We're definitely playing. I think next turn we're just gonna go swinging. Time we start doing something damage. I got it. Athreus is here though. That's not ideal. Also, their cards, for example, food tokens into creatures for Shelob, color identity with the artifacts she makes. I guess technically you could run. I'm sure there's stuff that makes artifacts into creatures. Absolutely. I just don't know what it is, to be honest. Okay, so we can only swing in with 4 creatures here. So let's choose wisely. 1, 2, 3, and probably 4. Pay for that ghostly prison real quick. Oh my goodness. It wasn't even worth it. This darkness has gotten me twice today. This is crazy. In the Discord, let me look. Sky. Mutable pupa. Other creatures. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've never seen that card, Sky. I was thinking of there's like a commander that does something similar with keywords, but I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, Maskwood Nexus would make everything spiders. Fair point. The nice thing at this point is my Iron Spider has gotten very large and in charge. So we can actually block both of these pretty easily. Might die just from paying life though at this rate too. Alright, man, I gotta start swinging, right? I feel like I should only swing with my biggest. Maybe like those two. That way we can still play a guy. And then we can also sack for snack. Shouldn't we be getting this ability? Whatever you attack. Yeah, this is not triggering. How strange. How odd. Nowhere to run. Okay, who are you getting rid of with nowhere to run? One of my little guys? Ah, okay. Honestly, I'll probably just exile him. Gain some life, you know, so I can pay for these things. My goodness. I do really like Iron Spider though. I'm gonna have to add that to my vehicle decks. To be honest, I didn't know this card existed, so pretty exciting. I will say the nice thing about all the spiders is most of them have ugh, rude. I guess iron or spider bots out of here. That's sad. I'll keep spinning some souls though. Ooh, black is actually really good. Black is huge here. I can start gaining so much life. Okay, that guy. Did that guy? Why can't I block this guy? This guy can block. I don't understand. Maybe he did something that I didn't realize. Yes, I'll pay the life. Only because I'm being able to make snacks here, though. Also, funny little synergy. Having Exalted Sunborn over here makes me make extra food tokens. So, pretty good. Alright, and we'll swing in with our... Well, honestly, I'll probably just swing in with the 8-9. Because I can just keep adding counters to them, and I can still block, and yeah, that's the whole thing. No reach. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Sky. Too many keywords. Can't even tell anymore. But I do think I'm at the point in the game where I might just be able to swing out and win. I just gotta pay a lot of mana to do so. It still doesn't quite get there, unfortunately. Goodbye, Shelob. You did great. I will pay the life, thank you. We will put Shelob back into my mid zone. Shelob's expensive, but worth it. Honestly, just for the ward cost, it's pretty worth it. Ooh, that's not ideal. The lifelink really sucks, actually. Dang it. Okay, okay. Oh, it's not even gonna be pinging me. It's just getting more life gain. Gross, 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 gross. I mean, we are gonna keep blocking things here for sure. I know we don't get snacks out of those, but it does remove stuff off the field, so. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do the grow thing. Honestly, I think I just play Shelob again. I know it's not like maybe the most ideal play, but I feel like having the ward, having the death touch is really important. Arrows to opponents can't gain life. Oh god, that is a huge problem. That is a big problem. Okay, so we're on a 9-turn clock from Thorin right now. I think we just gotta go ham. Right now we've got, what, 13, 24, 27, 28, 29, 49, 50 damage if I swing all out. But they're about to gain some life. If I swing all out, I have 50 damage. They don't have lifelink on their stuff. Go for it. I know I can't swing with all of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do 5 creatures. 1, 2. Anything that just doesn't get one shot by Athreos, basically, I want to swing with here. I can't really swing in for lethal. I don't have enough mana to pay for all that. Oh my god. The cool thing about No More Lies too is dealing with my ward situation. Okay. Is this getting dealt with? Makes sense. Oh, did I flip those? What? Doesn't first on the left? Am I crazy? Oh, well, it's still Death Touch. I guess it doesn't super matter, but... Obviously decline on the tokens. Where to do it on this? I don't think I can. We'll do this thing. And then let's, yeah, get this guy. Oh, wait. Kidding. We'll do a 2 mana, and then we'll sack food, I guess. Oh my god, Spider-Mobile is huge. And honestly, Ettercap is big too. Yep. Yeah, we're doing that. That's for sure. Oh wait, I can't gain life. I'm so okay. Yep, we're in danger. But we got to keep the pressure up. Because that's our only shot. I think this card might actually win me the game, which is crazy. Because it's like a 2 mana uncommon vehicle. But in this specific circumstance... Yeah, you almost saved me, Sky. Sorry. I'm not paying attention, apparently. My god. But in this specific circumstance, I feel like the Spider-Mobile might be goated with the sauce. Might be exactly what we need. Honestly, I don't know if I can win in time with what they got going on here. And I'm not growing from my life gain at the moment because Erebos is really strong. So, yeah. The problem too is they've got 2 indestructible blockers at this point. So like, that's my main issue. But the trample here is what's gonna maybe change this game a bit. Okay. 7 more turns till we're dead. Have any way to get rid of the gain life thing? I don't think I do. I don't, but I also don't know. I kind of just spam click spiders for this deck. I'm not gonna lie. And that's why we're in this position. Okay, we're gonna black block. Oh wait, it's only 1 swing. Yeah, we'll do. Stark upgrade. Sorry. Loki Stark upgrade is pretty sick. Alright. Engel. What the blockers? Alright, we got Spider-Mobile. We got Spider-Rex carrying Dino. Yeah, the prison is rough here, but I think as long as I can keep this Spider-Mobile alive, I think I still have a shot. I think without Spider-Mobile, I'm cooked, but with Spider-Mobile, we might be able to do it. Oh, Righteous Valkyrie is rough. How much life do you need for Valkyrie? 7 more than starting, so it needs to be 32. Very doable this turn. I don't think I'm going to be in time anymore. Unless I can get rid of that. Oh, I do have... Yes. Little common fella. Here to save the day. Okay. We're still in. We're still in. Somehow. Yeah, that's not great. A lot of tokens. Okay. But we still have to get rid of this one out of all of them. Okay. We're swinging all out, huh? Okay. So, let's block. Well, actually, I guess I should crew. With something I don't want to block with necessarily. Well, guys. Block. Block. Need to block that. I didn't really want to. But I think I just have to block it like that. And then a Reacher. This can block the 5/5. We've got a 6/6 and a 7/9 now. I guess we do need to block with Cool Dude. Six. Ugh. Rough. Right now it's a 14/14. So, and I can keep growing it with the Stark upgrade. I think honestly I just decline on all this. I need the life. I need that. Oh, almost forgot. Okay. We're going on an adventure. Do I pay that life? I think I actually do. A little tough, but you gotta do what you gotta do. This guy. Then we gotta swing in with all our big fellas. Especially the ones with trample. All I can afford to do, I guess. I think one of these has to go actually at. I need them to stop pinging me to death. Honestly, I'm gonna buff right now. I've got so many food tokens and I just can't gain life right now. This is terrible. Guess we play guy in chair. I don't know. I'm just pretending to gain life right now. I think they just take me out with Bantus here. Forgot Bantus was a thing. Yep, honestly, if it weren't for Erebos, I think I probably could have made a comeback. But I think you got me, Nyx. Well played. My goodness. I just got slapped around by a God of Passage. Old slap-a-roozy. Am I still alive? Why am I still alive? Because you just don't have a one-mana guy, I guess. Will do this. I can't pay the 3 life, obviously, so you just get everybody back. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty confident now that I did the spider thing. Pretty confident. GG's, Nyx. Alright, Trin, are you still around? Would you like to play? Yeah, I was trying to get the spider achievement. Apparently I still didn't get it, which is crazy. I'm still at only 37 out of the spiders. My goodness. But yeah, I figured since, you know, spiders do spider things, might as well black at them, you know? But yeah, I want to get all these Marvel achievements done. I feel like the free cards, it's just super worth it. Yeah, Nyx, you kicked my butt. You did so good. Well played. Oh, you locked in your decks already? Nice, Gator. Hell yeah, I love that. Has Toasty even made the like official announcement on like what the format is? Alright, I need 13 more spiders, Trin. 13 more spiders. Let's see if we can pull it off. He's still Peter's like, I want to be number 1. First guy in. Let's go. I love it. If you want to get a game in, Gator, I've got 2 of the decks I'm considering playing. Not Pauper versions built up already. I still haven't finished the Pauper ideas yet, but Garden Gang. Nice. Alright, we're gonna free mulligan it. Oh my god, can't get the lands to save my life. That'll work. I'll just put it spinner. Oh, I guess I should have held on that, but it is what it is. Got plenty of decks through me. Perfect. Go. Alright, we're gonna do quite a bot. We get ourselves a black mana. Actually, I should probably do green. Professor Zell. Gross. Just kidding. Okay, let's do one of each, I guess. We'll send the black one. And no point swinging. Also, if you could use shapeshifter. Oh my gosh, you're so smart, Nyx. I didn't even think about shapeshifters. My land! Ah! That's so rude. Luckily, I have one more where that came from. Still can't quite do the chain web Arcneer, but he's fine. Maybe I should just make a deck of all shapeshifters and run it into the bot to get this achievement. Oh my god. So rude. What if I wanted to play the magic, huh? Lance, am I right? You're crazy. I'm gonna beat you up with spiders. There's Vivi. Okay. Vivi with haste, even worse. Lightning Greaves for... Honestly, Lightning Greaves for Sheila would actually be really smart. Ah. Still have black mana. Any other legendaries? So I guess I just swing in with the 1/1. Bam! Big damage. Huge damage. Oh god. That's bad. This is very bad. Oh, there goes more of my mana. Yes, we did it. This. And now everything has Death Touch. Block those. Eat the VV. I'm trying. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna be honest. I think Stormkiln just cooks me. Oh, with Time Warp too? That's crazy. Something, but I guess I can't really afford to bet on that, unfortunately. I need the snacks anyway. Plus, honestly, having this guy as a snack is pretty good. Mirkwood Mask, and found out that way. Nice, yeah, Mirkwood Mask. I don't know what that one is actually. Mirkwood Mask. Do I have Mirkwood Mask? Or is that something? Yo, what's up, Moises? How you doing? Love having 98 tokens and they still assign blockers. That sounds like something I would do, Gator, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Mask basically gives all. Oh, right, the Maskwood Nexus. I remember that. Did you just explosion me? Really rude. Okay, Swiftfoot Boots. Equipped. Is all you got? Alrighty, well I have to do this then. Because I haven't actually gotten to do this yet. Because I believe he has haste. So I gotta do this. Yes! The Ormondal win. God, I love this guy. He's so cool. Oh, you're good. You're good. No worries, Nyx. Yeah, Maskwood Nexus is great. That's probably one of my favorite cards, actually. I feel like it's such a unique idea. Didn't mean to attack with your guy. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alrighty, queue is empty. I probably have time for one more game, so first come, first serve. Whoever wants to play one, let me know. Yeah, absolutely, Trin. Sounds good to me. Yeah, Shelob is really fun, Moises. I like Shelob too. I'm trying to do the Shelob deck so I can get the spider achievement, but we're still 7 off. Still 7 off. I think like 50 of the cards are spiders. So Gator made it in for the last game. What a guy. I'm ready when you are, Gator. Let's do it. Alright. I gotta show Gator one of my decks. Let me do this one. See how it goes. Deck is very hit or miss. I feel like some games I'm just like fully in control, other games I'm not. So it needs a little bit of play testing and stuff. Quicksilver Amulet was on MPGA. That achievement will be done. Let me look that one up. Remember what Quicksilver Amulet is. Oh, yeah. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Ugh. Gross. Okay, well. Expensive Vial Smasher there, my friend. Speaking of hit or miss. Fair. Ooh, actually. No, I think it's smarter to go with this. I do need the card draw, though. Alright. Okay, we need the card draw here. As sad as this is to do, I need the I need the guy in the field. 5-mana artifact that cheats creatures. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Really, anything that can cheat things into play is Chef's Kiss. Love when you can get Dominion Bracelet off. Yeah, Dominion Bracelet's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Well, that's a lot of mana for Vial Smasher. Oh, not Vial Smasher. Okay. There's a very specific card Gator wants. Any suggestions land-wise for Athreos? You only run 21. That's brave, Nyx. That's brave. I would up it to like 33 probably. 32 is probably the lowest I've ever gone with a Brawl deck. Usually you want to have as many as you can. Yeah, we are struggling on lands today. This is very sad. 40's minimal in Commander. I'm usually in the like. Do we want to draw a card? Actually, we kind of need to draw a card, even if they can play him for 5 mana again. Okay. I have haste. No. Get Gideon down. Start slowing things down. Then Sigil for the rest of them. That's fair. 6 damage to my face. That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. I love this card. Not gonna play it yet. I want to be able to protect it. Eesh. Spooky. Probably just first Marl, honestly. Keep the Wormcoil engine chilling out, okay? Usually run 35 in other ones. That's fair. 3, you've got artifacts to give mana. Yeah, I do that too, but rude. Can you hit Planeswalkers with that? Okay, that's actually pretty scary. Might need to get rid of that guy. I guess this is probably the best move here. Get rid of that Vial Smasher guy. Feel like we need a few more lands here. Do this. Go find a Plains. Go ahead and Ossification. Wormcoil. Plus that guy. No attacks. Anything that can ramp is always best. True, true. And rain for if I was ever running like 40 lands, the only decks I would run those in probably are what are they called? like landfall stuff. Like if I'm in a 40 land deck, it's definitely like a landfall situation. Ooh, love that. Yeah, let's play it. Why not? Also have this, but I want to wait till I get the combo, so. Mr. Longshot, the reserve list is gone next year? Really? That's insane. When did they announce that? Oh, hi, Wormcoil. Welcome back. Oh, God. And it has haste. This is terrible news. The problem is I want to get rid of it. But the other problem is that it'll come back with Reanimate without a question in my brain. Definitely drawing a card. Thank you. Gideon's still hanging out here. I think Gideon's cooked though. Ooh, nice. Okay. Nice. All right. Well, glad you used it, but yeah, don't want you to. So, all right. There's still 3/3s here. I guess honestly, probably gonna die anyway. Let's just get the emblem while we are thinking about it. They're doing a set that will kill the list. I forgot the name. Ooh, that's cool. I'm glad the prices on the reserve list are absolutely insane. So would be nice to be able to play with some of those cards and not have to like proxy them. Because yeah, financially this is not an option. Alrighty, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. I think I do Lancers. I think I know what I need to go get. Well, there's two options. Actually, there's a better option. I know what I need to get. Valia's Lancers. Is there a way to you can get rid of an emblem at all? Not that I know of. As far as I'm aware, there's not a way to get rid of an emblem. So once it's there, it's there. We're gonna play this. And we're gonna grab... Oh wait, it's gotta be a legendary, doesn't it? Ugh. Fuck that. Probably gotta just be Addison then. I'd like to do this with this backup, so hold on that for now. I could care less for Stock Bros feelings. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Yeah, I need a board wipe, I think, at this point. Them ones are placed in the command zone rather than the battlefield. They're not permanents. They function as permanent rule modifications. Yes, pretty much. This is true. Okay, let's have them get rid of that guy. And then we play Avacyn. Probably just gonna cycle this. Don't really need the one extra mana. Good draw. Here comes Bruno, I think. Notice me, brother. What's up, Silverfang? How are you doing? Definitely wasn't lurking watching the FYP. Sorry, yeah, your chats were for some reason the same color as Merkshot, so or Mr. Longshot, so my bad. We're doing good. We are in a pickle, that is for sure. Probably got to do this on 5. And then let's go ahead and 9 lives. Because why not? And we can actually start putting a clock on with the Avacyn here. Got hired as an assistant manager? Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. There she is. Mishra's dangerous. Do you use cards? You won't have any cards, you know? Fair point. I'll have to try that. God, you have so much mana. My mana tithe is basically useless here. Well, we are going to block these. Yep, sorry. We got the blocks. I'm probably going to have to do something to get rid of Mishra, though. Otherwise, I'm just going to perish. Maze Mind Tome is amazing. What was this? I do have the mana to make that work. Let's go ahead and keep preventing Vile Smasher from doing vile things. And we'll keep the Avacyn clock going. Ward, eat your cards. Oh no. Not a ward effect for eating your cards. That's crazy. Assistant manager for Little Caesars? Nice. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good gig. What's Angel's Grace? I'm not going to explain it just in case Gator's listening, but I'll put it up on screen so you can read it for a second. Alright, I gotta respond. Block. We're still hanging in there. Alright, let's start with this. Then we'll do this. Give her a lifelink. And then prevent Vile Smasher damage. Done some upgrades on other decks. Arena. What does this do? Oh, yep, that's a good card. Doing a very nasty combo. Ooh, I want to see it, Silverfang. Unfortunately, I don't have any time for extra games today, but I do want to see it. Also, thank you for the follow, Mr. Longshot. I appreciate you. Shang-Chi Squirrel Roll. Oh, yes, I've seen that one. That one looks sick. We block, and then we're gonna go down below 0, but we've got the Gideon Planeswalkers. Oh wait, no, sorry. 9 lives is holding us in this. I forgot. We have so many lives. 9 of them, plus 1 more for a Gideon. Oh, I actually get to use Mana Tithe. Let's go. Just kidding. They have lands. Might as well use the card though, right? What does Vile Smasher do? Vile Smasher is a very good card in 1v1 in the situation we're in. Basically, in Commander you choose like a random opponent to do something to. But in this one, it's always your opponent. So it's very powerful in 1v1 situations. Ooh, hey, another can't lose the game combo. Do this. Let's play Book of Exalted Deeds. Let's make Vile... Oh, wait. You've prevented me from preventing Vile Smasher from doing damage, so I guess we'll do it on the lifelinker. Give Avacyn lifelink. And I guess play the ring. I probably should have swung in with Gideon as well. It's not really a point to not. But what does Val Smasher do? So Val Smasher basically, the first spell that they cast on their turn, they can point that at they choose a random opponent, and it's always in the 1v1. It's always going to be your opponent. And it does the damage equal to the mana value of that spell to either their face or a planeswalker they control. And so it's very good when you can run it like this. Oh, we got Solemnity. That's crazy. All right, I think we're gonna start doing some stuff. Come for some damage. Oh, I can only do that? Why? Well, we'll just swing in. First things first. We'll hit with our flyers. And I think that... Oh, that's game. GG's. Let's go. Oh, you're good, Sky. I just wanted to clarify it. And Fox, did I miss a question? Aside from what it does? No, I don't think I missed a question. Can I draw any more lands? Honestly, you got so many lands, dude. But GG's. Thanks for the game. It was fun. Give me a song or a theme that goes with Scute Swarm. Ooh. That I don't know. That would take me some time. I'll look into it. Actually, I have a buddy who loves music that I'll give it to them and they will give me an answer. I'll let you know what it is. But GG's. Was good regardless, but that was rough. Yeah. That was one of the ideas I told you about, I think. So we'll see if that ends up in the tournament. I have a couple of things that I want to do, but we'll see. Been asleep till 4 in the afternoon, so I'm only an hour awake. Dang, sorry, Silverfang. Well, perhaps you can join next time for some games. And I think we'll call it here, y'all. But I appreciate everybody that hopped in and joined. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and a good start to your week. We'll be back Tuesday and Thursday and next Sunday, of course. So I'll see you guys then. Peace out.